Hello, Tyler. Hello, Game Code. Hi. did I'm gonna guess no, you didn't. You were doing all that Dragon's Dogma 2, critically acclaimed video game. Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Yes, Michigan, I'm sick. I've been sick the past 3 days. I have a cold. Yes, sir. Yes. My goodness. You were up playing Dragon's Dogma 2 all night, partying. Party animal Tyler. He had his ramen with him while he was gaming on Dragon's Dogma 2. Or he was having the 106 ounces of nacho cheese. Morning, Tiger. It's emergency food. Yeah, I'm just making a joke. I could have said Chinese and it'd be the same joke. Tyler having Chinese while playing Dragon's Dogma 2 would have been the same joke. How are we all doing? You're Tyler. Well, good. I'm glad you're Tyler. That means you're Tyler. Ain't no way. Have joked someone's rain badge is locked behind your frogs in the rain. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. That is horrible and funny because it's the rain badge and it's frogs in the rain. It's pretty funny, dude. That's great. I mean, I guess it's not frogs too, but I mean, it's still Song of Storms you have to get for that. So. So, Nax went kind of hard last night. We're not playing with all the new things that he added. He ended up adding mixed pools last night and also decouple. I have no plans of trying decoupled ever. Mixed pools is appealing to me, but only when it's controlled. I don't know when I will get around to doing a mixed pool seed. It might not be until dungeons are in mixed pools, because right now it's just interiors, overworld, and grottos. So the selection of mixed pools is limited, but not limited at the same time, because it's kind of like, okay, well, yeah, overworld's pretty big, and interiors and grottos are big, but dungeons are like one of the most fun parts of doing mixed pools, because then you have situations where, you know, Stone Tower Temple is suddenly just inside a grotto, right? And that kind of situation is very funny. It's also very funny for seed navigation and logic and stuff like that. Oh, that reminds me, you know what? I need to take my Sudafed and ibuprofen. I'll be right back. I like how it didn't unmute when I was talking. I'm gonna run these ads. I'm gonna go get my ibuprofen and Sudafed because I still have this cold. I'm still congested. I blew my nose so much yesterday. Today I have not been blowing it nearly as much, so that's a good sign that I'm getting better, but I still have it. It's still just a regular freaking cold. And it sucks to have this when the weather is warming up. It's awful. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So, as I was saying, I don't know when I will mess with mixed pools. Probably won't be until there's dungeons in the pool. But yeah, Nax went ham last night, added that, and also decoupled entrances. On top of the cross-game grotto entrances that we're going to be playing with today. Yesterday you saw OOT grottos. Today you're going to see cross-game. Where an MM grotto can be in OOT, and an OOT grotto can be in MM. And one of the reasons I'm even just doing just grotto ER anyway is for bug testing purposes. And we found a few bugs yesterday for OOT grotto ER that Nax fixed, and they were very small, so hopefully we won't really find anything with MM grottos, but we'll find out. There's always a possibility for something weird. Hello, Celeste! Fortunately, there's only one scrub grotto in MM, and it's just the one, and I don't think his text boxes or item or anything is tied to, like, the scene in the same way that the ones in OOT are, but I guess we'll find out if something blows up with that or not. Outside of that, the only other thing that could possibly go wrong is if scene and item IDs are just not correct or something, but I doubt that would happen. But I mean, it could. I mean, I should say doubt it. You think that scrub may still break? Well, we'll find out. Because all Trixie was playing last night was was with the business scrub sold, and I don't think she got very far enough to have that and then go check that scrub anyway. So I will be finding out what bugs, if any, are with Grotto ER. We'll see if we can finish the seed. So I'm gonna start. With full Grotto ER, I should say, not just OOT like I did yesterday. Okay, Spirit. I only didn't want to do Scrub Shuffle again because it just, I feel like it's just gonna add too much time to the seed if I'm not gonna do, if I'm not gonna just turn on the soul that makes them, like, not there. So. Ooh, Bolero. Okay. Bolero's pretty nice. And we have DC today. Wow, so this might be a pretty fast seed. Okay. And we don't have a song, so that's one of the jump songs. Got it. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, so Nax went ham last night. I don't know if he's gonna be doing more tonight. I don't know what his order of operations are. I guess it might be flags or something, I don't know. I love how I said I have not been blowing my nose as much, and then I immediately have to blow it like 5 times. Thank you, Celeste. My goodness. Okay, Bank 3 is dead. PC is Wath. Okay. Shooting the Sun is dead. Zora Cape is Wath. Man, Zora Cape Way of the Hero is gonna have a different meaning of Way of the Hero if one of the fairy fountains from OOT landed there in the grotto. Oh. Or if, like, I'm really curious about where the MM graves are gonna land. Specifically the Night 1 or Night 2 graves. That's gonna be, like, super interesting. I think, like I was saying yesterday, I think full Grotto ER where it's cross-game is way more interesting just by itself than OOT Grotto ER by itself. And that's just because of MM. Like, MM has so many grottos in really interesting locations, while OOT's grottos, for the most part, are just either hammer or bomb locked, and then you have, like, you have 2 strength 2 locked grottos, and then a couple of storms grottos, and then that's it. I missed. Okay, great. Love it. And then there's Termina Field in MM, which can be ginormous, with grottos. That's gonna be... And Gossip Stones is gonna be terrible. Like, if you think Gossip Stones are already bad, Gossip Stone grottos in Grotto Shuffle, like, I don't think you're ever gonna see Gossip Stones required in Grotto ER. Like, I'd be really surprised. Oh. Alright. An MM Grotto already. Man, that switch, I was not ready for it. Man, I wonder how Clock Shuffle works when you enter on your first grotto like that with your clock. If it's not a day 1 clock. I almost feel like that's gonna pose to be an issue. Saria's song. Right, I know I have Bolero. I'm gonna do that after I get the CAC routing done. Well, at least the first grotto switch didn't blow up. That's a good sign. A sometimes required bow on 30. Really? Really? There's no way I'm getting those 30 skulls for that bow. There's gotta be a more accessible one than that. Alright, here we go. Hello, Fishy. Yep, we are back. Alright, where does this go? Okay, to an OOT Scrub Grotto. Alright. That Scrub Grotto is not relevant, because we do not have Scrub Shuffle enabled. Okay. Another MM grotto. Alright, see you later. Okay. I was hoping I would somehow pull the impossible and get, one of the MM graves here. Okay, this is an item. A Kokiri sword for Deku Tree. Okay. Alright. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Song of Storms. Ooh. I see. Well, 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 that opens up some grottos already. Jesus. I'm gonna go for the Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto with that. It's gonna mess up my time of day, but I'm gonna do it. Because the only other time to route it is if I ever get ZL, like, in a reasonable, like, time frame or something. That's probably not gonna happen for a while now. The cool thing about these settings is because we have Captain's Hat always hinted, we'll know if those graves, any of those grave entrances are required. I did not check if I have another OOT song at this. Ooh, wait. Oh. Okay, it didn't even matter. We have Song of Time. Okay. So, the Saria song did not matter, and neither did the Kokiri sword. Okay. Alright, Rant Sisters are nothing. Yeah, this is going to absolutely suck. It's gonna mess with my time of day. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the ranch during the day now. But I have to check this now. Because what if it's like... I don't know. Could be one of the fairy fountains. Okay, yep, see, dead. Dead already. Confirmed. Man, setting up the Terminafield business scrub and then, like, not being able to know, like, where it is and, like, what he has for a very long time is gonna be so bad. It's a fairy fountain! Oh my god. It had a bomb bag! Oh my god. How did I... Wow, dude. Wow, dude. That was crazy. What the heck, dude? How did I call that? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Well, time to do Bombchu Bowling, I guess. That's also Dodongo's Cavern. Can get that way of the hero. Okay. All right. 2mm. Jabu. Oh, this is gonna be a very, very short seed, I think. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, it is 3 child dungeons, 2 of which you can already clear. And then, 2mm dungeons and Spirit. So Spirit might... Spirit might make this a little bit more crazy. We'll find out. Honestly, it's gonna depend on where the MM grave is and the OOTE grave, the composer grave. It's gonna matter a lot more where those are. Very. Dude, the number of grottos in Timberna Field is ridiculous. Normally you just ignore all 4 Gossip Grotto entrances, but in this case, you've got to check all those now. Like, not now, but when you're riding Timberna Field later. Oh my god, there's FD. That's amazing. Thank you, video game, for being kind. Swamp title. Okay. And this goes... to an MM Grotto. Alright. And it's enough. Alright, that worked properly. Good. First MM Grotto successful. No problems. Very nice. Oh, I totally completely mistimed that. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a bottle and that's what I was gonna mark. Right, we have a Chateau bottle. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. Dude, it was gonna be cloudy, like, I'm gonna have to turn on the lights, chat. Oh, this stupid sun. Being cloudy. Being cloudy and annoying. Lighting in here is just... ugh. It's just blah. This also means that with the Gossip Grotto shuffled, you are not getting your 4 hints from the Gossip Grotto until who knows when. And we have both Pakakuko and Kojiro now. Alright. Alright. Let's mark FD. Man, this is crazy. Oh, I got lunched. Too slow. Yeah, you just gave me that mask, Anju. I don't know why you're shocked and surprised. I have not had Cafe's mask land on Anju in reservation and combo, I think, at all. In MMR, definitely, I've had it quite a few times, for sure. But in combo, if I've had it before, it's only been one other time. Okay. Magic. Alright. Well, we can already use Nehru's. That's interesting. Mainly applicable for, Ooh. If I get a hook shot, that lets me get the chests in Woodfall, but I'd need... Oh, no, you'd still need Deku, though, logically. For that. Yeah, never mind. No matter what, in pre-swamp Woodfall, or in Poison Swamp Woodfall, you need Deku, and until there's, like, full overworld ER, and then that Woodfall entrance can be anywhere. Oh! Okay. So this is such a weird seed in terms of like item requirements, I guess. Free child dungeons is going to make this quick. Oh my god, there's a hook shot already. Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding me right now? This is ridiculous. Okay, so this has gotta mean the transformation masks are buried, right? Or maybe like the song layout is really bad. It's gotta be, right? Okay, Ganna's castle is foolish today. Oh, you know what? That hook shot is logically locked behind either Deku or Bo. Or Zora. Yeah. Deku, Bo, or Zora. So... The bow that's available must be pretty early then. Either that or it's Zora. Which is very possible, if not very likely. I might need to blow my nose again. Hold on. Okay. I think we're okay. My least favorite Sphere Zero? Dampe digging. You know, OT. Easily. It's easily the worst Sphere Zero because, the way I do my opener just never, it does not route at all. Like, you can't, unless you go for it, like, unless you just go for it, and go for it on purpose, I mean, which means waiting the timeout and just do it immediately. Because, like, I never route Child Cack, and Dampe Digging's just unroutable in every other opener that you do. There we go. My favorite Sphere Zero check? Oh, hey! There we go! Okay, so there's either an early bunny hood, or that's a really late bow. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I am just going to act like that bow is in logic. That is how I have to treat that bow. What was I gonna say? My favorite Sphere Zero? Favorite Sphere Zero? I guess it's Mido's house, because it's 4 chests in there. I mean, I wouldn't really say that's my favorite, though, I guess. I guess it's really... I don't know. Weird. I guess... Right, we're not gonna go out and determine a field just yet, because we've got to do... We still gotta do the child song route. Okay, so... Bow... Yeah, it's not very straightforward because, like, Sphere Zero, by and large, just has checks that you're just doing. It's not really, like, stuff that you think about for very long about, like, what it is, right? Like, much of Sphere Zero is just, like, you press A, you get a thing. You press A, you get a thing. There isn't really, like, a thing where it's like, oh, yeah, oh, God. This is what I meant by I'm probably not gonna make it. Or ranch song. I would have had to backwalk, like, right away. I'm gonna go for it, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Alright, so let's just route these other grottos, then. just route these other grottos then. The funny thing is I had to do what I did because Storm's Grotto and Hyrule Castle is just not routable any other way until you have ZL. Ooh, wow. Wait. Oh yeah, it's night. Right. And I have a stick. Oh my god. I'm gonna invert. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can get a song out of logic. Oh my god. What the fudge? Here's the grave, dude. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, to be clear, it did not have to be night for me to get these checks. It just happened to be night because I just routed MM a moment ago. So it was night. These checks are available, like, regardless. It's just the entrances that are, entrances that are closed at, at night or whatever. Or during the day, I mean. Okay. I just completely botched the fight. Fine. Because I was explaining something and then I'm, like, not reacting at all. Again? Are you kidding? The heck, dude? I definitely hit him. At least we're seeing that the grotto works. Like, I'm not getting, like, death warped in a weird way. Although this normally works like that anyway, as far as the respawn goes. Okay, there. That's how it should have gone the first time. Minuet! Okay, well, that's disappointing. It's a warp, but it would have been really cool if that was ZL. Eye drops. Now here's the fun part. I could find out where this goes if I want to. Which I probably should because I can easily get back to I can easily get back to OOT. I just hope I don't mess up on the Iron Knuckle here. Come on, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, I could fight him with bombs. Or I could shoot him with arrows on phase 2, I guess. That's probably the safer thing to do. It's 5 arrow shots. Yeah, I might as well just do that on phase 2 if I can get away from him. Especially if I don't want to, like, lose a bunch of time to this guy. This is safer. Okay. Alright, well that was nothing. That was the grotto we actually had logical access to. There. Alright, now let's see where this grotto goes. I'm deeply curious. Oh! Okay, so we had access to it anyway. That's really funny. Okay. I need to just do this real fast. I'm gonna get this item. And then, unironically, it's a good idea to take the owl down, I guess. Just some arrows. Okay. I don't think it is. We'll find out. I'd be really surprised if it is. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Nope. Okay. So we'll check the Reed Dead Grotto. And then, yeah, then we'll go back and try to see if we can get to the other grottos in Hyrule before Lon Lon is available. Oh my god, I found him. Heart container. Okay. Wow, that's really lucky. That is so lucky I found him. Okay. On this cycle. That's amazing. He gets 10 times worse the more entrances that are shuffled if it's mixed pools. I can't imagine trying to find him in decoupled. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Well, we can race him, but I have to change ages. That's fine. It's kind of funny, he just moved a couple of inches. Ah! God dang it, dude. Scale. Okay, well that doesn't really matter because we had Song of Time. But yeah, the reason I didn't try to age change in here is because I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't know. I guess you can, but I wasn't sure. Ugh. It didn't matter that much. Okay, so time of day. Should get back to what it was momentarily, I imagine. Yeah. Jeez, the skybox got all messed up from Dampe. Now it's fixed. Hey. Ah. Control. Thumb, please. Okay. Song of Healing. Okay. OT Grotto. Southern Swamp is Way of the Hero. Alright, we have new info. Okay. Interesting, too, because, like, I have Southern Swamp Waff. I mean, I have a lot of items already. I'm really surprised that this even has many Way of the Heroes with how many... I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab it. See, the unfortunate thing is I'm tied to routing all of Hyrule Field's grottos right now. Like, right this second. I have to do it. So we'll probably end up cutting out Valley Lake then. So I can... Because right now, my... God, I have too much I can do. Like, even if I didn't have OOT Song of Time, I'd still be able to do Deku Tree at this point. Like, I'd still be able to do it. Like, it's too much, man. They gave me bombs and storms early, which is ridiculous. Gives me so many grottos. I haven't seen any other, you know, explosives yet. Okay, Cow Grotto. Alright. HF Fairy Fountain Grotto equals DMT Cow Grotto. And if I think Hyrule Field has a lot of grottos, Termina Field has like double the amount, so... Okay, Deku Theater. Hectite. Deku Theater. I mean, it's already available with Nehru's... It's already available with Song of Time, so, and Hookshot, so yeah. I can already get that one. Yesterday, that... Goron City was foolish yesterday. Oh, that grotto was not relevant. Really? Most inconvenient grotto? That is definitely the Octorok Grotto in Valley. That's because it puts you in that awkward spot where you don't know if you, like, you have to, like, route it in a weird way. I don't think any MM grottos are like that. Most of them are fine, really. Elegy. Okay. Well, that's not very useful in this seed. I need to write this down still, though. Valley Cow Grotto equals Composer Grave. Now I have to change ages, because I don't want to be an adult right now. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to minuet. Yeah, and then I'm going to... Yeah. Man, I like how I have found both of the most important graves already. Composer and Night 1/Night 2 graves. Very funny. I did not think about Night 1 / Night 2 Grave being like a pathway, but like an out-of-logic pathway. Honestly, I didn't think about it. But that's really cool. The funny thing is that in this seed, it's logical anyway to access it because of adult. Actually, not even because of child anyway, because of bombs. So, the child could climb through the front of trail to get up to the crater. Why am I sick? Just don't be sick. Regular grotto. Something needs to be fixed. Uh-oh. What could that be, I wonder? Cow Grotto! I don't know which one it is, but who cares? Okay. Alright. Cool. Wow, vanilla. Ow. How are you vanilla, sir? Oh. Oh, thank you, Israel, for the 26 months with the Prime sub! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sun Song. Okay. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. Okay. Alright. Hi, Fox. Thanks for the good luck. Did you see that Nax added mixed pools? No. Well, he added mixed pools. Okay, this is not the right... That's funny that that's kind of vanilla. It's probably not, but... Does Nax sleep? Yes and no. Alright, we found the Gossip Grotto. Jesus. Stockpot in Way of the Hero. Well, I'm glad I set up Midnight Meeting now. Oh, yeah? Okay, so we got Cafe's mask there. But, I mean, you know. Tingle is Way of the Hero. Okay. Zora Hall is foolish. Okay. Alright. I mean, what? Okay, that's a convenient bottle, but it's not the Woth. Yes, Mizu, it is! Okay, here we go. As of last night. And so is mixed pools and decoupled. Also, hello, good luck. Yes, thank you. Okay, this is where the other Gossip Grotto was. Yep, and decoupled. Except for not for dungeons and bosses yet, but soon, TM. Oh, right. We got a Gossip Grotto hint already. It's dead. Or a mask. If you thought that Gossip Grottos, I mean, Gossip Stone Grotto is like already really bad, like as far as like how often required it is, it's like 10 times worse in this. Anyway, that was probably the way of the hero. Yeah, I am not feeling well. I'm still sick. Have been for the past few days. What now? Can I, what? What? Okay. I'll see you to remember in 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, cool. That worked fine. I was worried it wasn't going to. I was worried, like, because I came out of some grottos, that maybe the grottos would overwrite that spawn or something and something weird would happen. But, thankfully not. Okay, so... I want to route Kojiro here. That's why I did this age swap. And then I'm gonna be swapping back, because I want to be Child to do everything in Kokiri Forest. Okay, so it's basically Zora Mask. Got it. Like, the only other things left are... It's just Odd Potion, because Deku Theater is in Hyrule Field. So... Wow. Kana Canyon is foolish. Oh, wow. Vanilla, possibly? Okay, keg not required. Okay, that kills the cows in the ranch, too. A slingshot! Wowee! Okay. I guess I'm going back into here. LMAO. I'm foolish. What the heck? For a land title deed. Gee, I wonder if that's my Swamp Way of the Hero or not. What? Well, we're foolish together then, Mizu. Wow, that also could be my Woth. Oh, alright, Mizu. Thanks for dropping in for a bit. Good luck at work. Alright. Now let's go to the Deku Tree. Aw, yeah. Finally, some dungeoning. After a whole mess of grottos. Good lord. Deku Palace is foolish. Okay. Wow. That's just another dead song. Okay. Oh, that also means the Bean Salesman Grotto is not there either. Oh my god, that's right. So now beans are effectively... yeah, they aren't, Fox. The dungeons and bosses aren't in mixed pools yet. Nax has to do some additional stuff for that. It's just interiors, overworld, and grottos right now. Yeah, he has to do some extra stuff. It's not as simple as one would like, mainly because he has to mess with blue warps for bosses. He has to create a setting that lets you decide whether the dungeon causes the clear state or the boss does. And then he has to make it so that if you turn on mixed pools and you have bosses and dungeons in the pool, he has to make it so that you are required to have the bosses setting it on in order for that to work. Because there's just no way to communicate in-game to the player that they've cleared a dungeon when it's not a dungeon boss or whatever. You know what it means? It means that a grotto can have an interior. So, like, the Hyrule Field, so, like, Dampe's Grave could have Stockpot in, instead of it only being able to have, like, a grotto. Or, like, your Mido's house could have one section of Hyrule Field as its, like, exit point or whatever. Yeah, it's an entrance rando term, yeah. It makes it so that, like, things just aren't classed to be shuffled among themselves, but to be shuffled with other entrances. Things would still be coupled, it's just that they would be, in the other pools, the other entrance pools. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nax also added decoupled. I don't know if I told you that, but he also did add a decoupled fox. And it literally took him like 10 minutes last night. He just went and flipped the switch, basically. I did say that? Okay. I did say mixed pulls and decoupled. Okay, my brain is not thinking. I think it's just because I'm sick. I don't know. Anyway, this might be a really fast seed just because of... because we have 3 child dungeons. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark I have heal. Alright, there's Deku. Alright. Julioso. Now we'll change ages, Bolero, route pretty much all of Goron City in one go, because, except for Durnia's Joy, but just route everything in one go. And then we'll do Dodongo's Cavern, which is Way of the Hero. So... Joy. Man, this is so dumb. It's mainly gonna come down to if I need Mirror Shield. Like, not if I need a Kana Castle song. That's what it's gonna come down to. An Ice Cavern might just be, you know, might just be hinted to have Cagnot required, but that doesn't mean it can't have, like, Oath in it or something. So. Nice strength upgrade, dude. Well, we may or may not need that. Yeah, French Vanilla Strength 1. And I say may or may not because we have Song of Time. It would have to be key 1, and only key 1 would have to be on adult side in Spirit. Okay. Alright, I just need to get over to here so that I can be ready for Child Rolling Roar on here. Then we'll get the grotto last. Oh my god. Yeah, going okay so far. I tested the night, the MM grave, like the going from night 2 to night 1. I went to the other entrance. That worked fine. I died a few times in that section, and that was fine. I have insane grotto access already. In OOT, it's and in MM because of bombs. It's pretty ridiculous. I found the MM scrub too, Nax, and he worked fine. He was in the grotto. He had his text box working. He said he was gonna sell me a heart container for 150. And I said, no, I will not take that. Okay, we do not have, wow. Wow. That's insane. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I want to peek this. Okay. All right. I guess I'm just hoping I don't find MM Dampe Grave when I'm over here right now. It wouldn't be a huge deal, but it would still be kind of annoying. Alright, there's a regular grotto. Okay, very nice. Then that's it in Lost Woods. It's just Zora Mask. Wow. Solved Way of the Hero already. It's just Zora Mask. Cool. I've also only found one OOT Fairy Fountain. Okay. Oh, that would have been a hint. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Hint is good. wow, that's really good. Oh my god. The East is just dead, dude. The only places not hinted foolish over there are Beneath the Well and Secret Shrine and Stone Tower. That's it. That's insane. Like, holy crap. That's insane. Yeah, it means Captain's Hat is at least not required. Dang it, dude. Dodongo Grotto. Too bad I'm gonna lose the money. Also, what a fitting spot for Dodongo Grotto. Hello? On Death Mountain Trail? Uh-oh. Oh, that looked like it, for a second that looked like it was Goron Mask. Also, I totally forgot to mark I have Suns. What's wrong with me? Okay. Dodongo's Cavern is way of the hero, so... no crashes so far. I've been into several of MM's grottos. I found the Scrub Grotto, and he was fine. I couldn't buy from him, but he said heart container, selling for 150. Oh my gosh, Goron Mask! Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. We also had the Dongo Grotto from MM in the Death Mountain Trail Cow Grotto, Celeste. Yeah, so it was a fitting spot for it. I lost it. It took me a second to realize it, and then I was like, oh my gosh. Dude, there's so gonna be a catch to this seed. There's gotta be, right? Like, Boomerang and Ruto's letter are gonna be in really bad places, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, okay. Never mind! Not at all! What the fudge? What is this Dodongo's Cavern? Calm down. How can it have Goron and Deku in here? How? And Boomerang! Okay. Bro. Unless Strength 2 is required. Yes. I mean, I don't have Requiem yet, but, I mean... It really is. God dang it. I mean, this is kind of what I said. This, because of 3 child dungeons, like, this can be just ultra fast. Which I wouldn't complain about because I don't mind, like, an ultra fast seed with these settings, because Grotto ER is a lot on its own. Okay. Alright, let's get this traded now. And do archery and get the 1 cow, and then we'll go to MM. Okay, I'm gonna have to write down all those items there. Nothing. It rolled as a junk song. But I don't have Castle Song required, and Keg is hinted not required. So, the songs that are left are Elder Goron, Burning Cack, and Desert Colossus song, and Ice Cavern. And the Deku songs, of course. Oh, whoops. So, because of Deku, this seed is being very nice. Because of that Deku placement. And this bow I have right now is out of logic still, but I'm treating it as though I have it in logic because I got it from Postman Game. Nice skull mask. Okay. That's for Deku Theater. That's in Hyrule Field. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, I need to go use the bathroom, and stuff. So I will be right back. We have a whole mess of Termina Field grottos to route when I come back. And I have some Way of the Heroes to chase. So that's gonna be something. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. There we go. Okay. Alright. So... let me resume the timer. Okay. I need to deposit my money. I should sell my Chateau Romani. Or maybe I shouldn't? No, I should. Because I couldn't get the Dongo Grotto. I'd rather sell it. Okay, that's fine if I keep that money. Wait, I have Goron. What am I doing? Okay. Fair enough, Fox. Oh? Yes, I know. Oh, good. That's actually good for the toilet paper. Oh, we knew that. That's Darunia's joy. Okay. In Goron City required. Okay. So we need to find Rudo's letter. What in the world is that gonna be? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so weird. That grotto being shuffled? Oh! Okay, okay. Issue. We found an issue. It still took me to Deku Palace. Celeste, clip, please. Please clip that. Or I'll just tell Max. I'll just tell Max there's an exit ID that's wrong. Deku Palace Bean Grotto, exiting it took me at Deku Palace. From the Deku Palace Grotto. And in fact, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. So the exit ID is wrong, I think. Or just not touched. Here, so here's the grotto. And then... oops. Very much like the Deku Theater that happened. A little different, but... hopefully there aren't any more like that. Alright, another OOT grotto. Oh, we do that. Oh, wow, okay. I was a little afraid that was gonna put me over the fence there. Re-Dead Grotto! Okay, it's not the Scrub Grotto that we need. Oh, we got that. Nope. Are you realizing how ridiculous this is? Bruh! Okay. I also still have Tingle Way of the Hero. I forgot. I have, like... Dude, I have, like, 4 Way of the Heroes left. Okay, that's a normal MM Grotto. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like it's not going to be Midnight Meeting for the Waffen Stockpot. I feel like it's going to be, All Night Mask, and that's why there's 4 more Way of the Heroes left. Alright, it's not those. Man, I am so glad I did the, I had time inverted. You absolutely need time inverted if you have Grotto ER on, dude. Way too many grottos in Termina Field that you have to route at night. You just will not make it in time for Grandma. Oh. Two-day endeavor at first, yeah. I don't want to do it until dungeons and... Or at least dungeons are in. Because I think it's a lot more interesting when dungeons are in the pool or whatever. God mushroom. Dude, these tray items today, so many of them. Honestly, I might not have needed to do bombers because of the number of Way of the Heroes I have left. I might be able to skip a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm really afraid to do that, just because I know how this rando can be. I've already skipped two whole areas in OOT with Valley and Lake, so I'm already skipping, enough from those. Okay, that is from a Way of the Hero location. Freaking eyeball frog. That's kind of annoying to route. I don't think I do it, though, until... Oh yeah, also, Deku Palace is foolish, by the way. I forgot to mention that earlier. So, I don't get another song with Deku, it's just one. Okay. Okay. What are you? Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, Fox? That's cool. I still have to route this. Nope, not a single wah. It's because it was really late in this seed. That's why. It happens. Wolfos Grotto? Okay. I see! I see! So that I don't necessarily need to get. It means there's something... Oh god. It might actually be beneath the well again. Are you kidding? So that might mean Mirror is up in Beneath the Well or Stone Tower Bean Chests. I think is what that means. Either that or fire arrows, I guess. Or dins. One of the two. Great, so our item requirements have changed quite a bit. Very. Dude, it's the Great Bay Coast Tingle. What the heck? So annoying. Nope, just a scrub grotto here. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna be an OOT fairy fountain. Hello. The run is it is looking kind of fast-ish, but kind of depends on some items. Oh my gosh, sorry. I am sick, so ugh. But welcome in, I'm Rev, and I play OTMM Combo Rando and DK64 Rando right now. I have, obviously I also dabbled in the solo randos of these. And by dabble, I mean played a lot of, both. Dude, I'm starting to worry it's gonna be freaking boat archery. Gosh, I think I got it. No way, dude. Is this another milk bar performance? Crap, are you kidding me? Alright, I should probably then just start getting that ready then after this grotto. Yeah, sure, it does. Okay, fairy fountain. Alright. Strength 2. That seems a bit more likely. Okay, I'm gonna put down... Okay, we got Deku Mask, Boomerang, Southern Swamp, we got Strength 2, Letter to Mama, and then Romani's Mask. I guess I should probably just... I think I probably should just do this anyway. Like, just route Milk Bar, because it's gonna be terrible if I never do it. It's gonna be really freaking hard to route it later. Oh, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking there. Dude. Okay. I only have them on for these settings because of the grotto stuff. But they are fun, the fairy fountains. They are a little scary, though, sometimes. Because while you can have a lot of progression in them, the game sometimes likes to put progression elsewhere. So then you waste your time checking a bunch of fairy fountains. But that's only my second fountain I've found. And there's, like... I want to say there's, like, 5 in grottos? I've only found 2. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so this will be fine. We should have time to do milk bar, and then... Oh, man, what do I do? I think we saved boat archery for just killing time for the clock tower to open. I think that's what I should do with that. Honestly. Also, I really didn't realize how much health I had when I opened that chest. Fortunately, Woodfall does not take that long to route. That's the one thing that sucks about doing the route this way, is that you have to wait on that cycle. You could long jump over to it. I don't know if that saves time or not, though, because you still might have to wait. Thanks for the follow. Dang it. That's okay. Is it, no, I mean, as far as, like, settings goes, it can be, if you aren't familiar with, like, what to turn on and stuff, or what to shuffle. But as far as, like, actually generating one, it's just putting in the ROM files, and then if you don't tweak anything, you certainly can just stick to what the default settings are. But there are presets as well. For Combo Rando specifically, the preset I would recommend to people is the beginner preset, and not the default settings, because the default settings, while they're fine, it's definitely, if you're coming from, like, either of the solo randos, the default settings are not gonna be familiar logically like the solo randos are, because there's things like having to deal with combos, handling of MM Song of Time, and stuff like that when you play with the default settings, while the beginner preset starts you with MM Song of Time, essentially, and it addresses that issue, so that way you don't have to try and figure out, okay, so you can go to MM without worrying about not having an Ocarina and not having Song of Time, and the confusing logic for that most people would not be aware of when they're just generating a seed without reading anything. Okay, so Woodfall Temple literally had nothing. Okay. The trackers without the randomization, like, what do you mean? Like, there is no, like, there's no vanilla, like, settings for this. Like, this is, you can only play this randomized. If you wanted to learn, like, just playing, you just play the solo games. You would just play the 2 games separately vanilla. But there's no way to do vanilla for this, because it doesn't make any sense. It's built for being a randomizer. But the tracker is a separate program, yeah. But the actual randomizer cannot be vanilla. You can't have it be vanilla, and there's never going to be a vanilla settings for this, because it just doesn't make sense. There's nothing added that you get by playing the 2 games combined when they're vanilla. So the work to make that function just doesn't make any sense to do that. But you can certainly use the tracker if you're just gonna play the 2 games vanilla, or whatever. I can't believe I'm checking this at all, dude. But yeah, in that case, you would be using, the solo randomizers trackers, because you'd be playing those games vanilla separately. Yeah, he is. I just realized this is Baka Mitai in the milk bar. That's really funny. It's missing some instruments because it's the milk bar instruments, but it's still really funny. It's the version that isn't supposed to be used in the milk bar. For exactly that reason. Okay. So, it was not that. Alright. Well, we did it anyway, because I've had a pretty recent history of that check being very bad. Alright. So I think we're just gonna make it night 3. I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm not gonna mess about. I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip these mini-games, the rest of these mini-games in Clocktown, because I did Milk Bar. I just do not think I need to do them. We'll see if that bites me or not. Because I need to check this, because I need to know if it's this that's the way of the hero. Nope. Okay, so still looking like it's Eyeball Frog. Until I find a room key or all-night mask. Alright, we'll turn in the letter to Mama here. Instead of doing... Well, actually, no, I could just save. I'm right here. I could just do the save scum right here. It actually kind of routes. Shockingly. Oh! Well then! Okay! Well, we're keeping that. Okay, that was kind of silly. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing things right. Okay. Is MM my favorite in the series? It's pretty up there. I think I would put Breath of the Wild and Tears above it, but it's definitely, like, of the traditional 3D Zelda is probably my favorite. Oh. Well then. Hello, cow. Just couldn't do it. Well, you know, some games aren't for, you know, everybody, you know. Yeah, Lambda, it's gonna be... I mean, Mixed Pools is also gonna make those grottos, like, really dumb to get to for grass. Alright, Tingle. What do you have on you here? Like, what is your way of the hero item, dude? The long shot! Well, now Zora Cape is full clearable. Beautiful. The exception of that, I don't know if beavers are required, but we'll get that later. Snowhead Temple's foolish. You know, I am not surprised one bit. Nope, it's not that. Okay, I couldn't tell what that was from above at night. I saw it wasn't shining, so I grabbed it. Man, I really hope that it's not this grotto. Like, I hope it's not a fairy fountain, because if it is, then Zora is lost for something else. Okay, so it has to be, it's either beavers or the chest here. Alright. I'm still gonna have to check beavers next cycle, though. Huh. Okay. Bank 2? Or Scrub in the North? Or worse, all-night mask purchase? Now that would suck. That would suck a lot. I guess I could farm really quickly to try and get Bank 2. We have the time of day, and then I could do boat archery. If I invert, I could do boat archery, I should say. Let's just see. Double magic! Okay. So that's... Alright. Okay, let's see. How close are we? Okay, yeah, if I just kill some Enos, we're good on that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to invert. Because I want to get boat archery. I don't want to have to redo Woodfall Temple. I just want to have it full cleared. It's still really annoying. I have not seen the hint for where Mirror Shield is. I think it's pretty likely that it's in Beneath the Well or Secret Shrine or something. I guess it'd be Beneath the Well at this point. Because Canyon is foolish. Oh, great. Lost some magic there. That's annoying. Oh. I don't know if I have enough now. Come on. Yep, don't have enough. Oh my god. Ah. That's the one downside to Enos, is that when they throw the snowball and you don't dodge it. He was like sitting there for some reason. I'm kind of hoping if Clock Tower Roof has anything, it has not Sonata, Serenade. No. Okay. Oh, the wallet could be for your blue potion to go to Beneath the Well. Oh, God. Let's do boat archery. Okay. Oh, I thought I was unmuted. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Oh. I was gonna be mad. Alright, Alright, so we can finally check this grotto. Alright. Pinnacle Rock! Okay. So there's your Zorawath for sure. Okay. So that's good. So then... Is it... No, it can't be Ruto's in Beneath the Well. It had to be Fire Arrows or Dins in Beneath the Well for those ice arrows to be required. Nope, it was not the eyeball frog. Okay, so Ruto's letter is probably in Stockpot Inn. That's super annoying. Oh god, that's really annoying. Dude, that's so annoying. Man. So we're looking for something dumb. I mean, I could just full clear pirates. I probably should go north, though, and confirm that that's what the wallet is for now. Dang it, dude. Freaking stockpot in way the hero has to be also dumb and bad. You know, at this point, I guess I should probably check Valley with the strength too, because I can get to the crate with Longshot, and then I can just do the... Yeah. Yeah, now it makes sense to route Valley while you're here. I just don't know about routing Fortress and GTG. Because... like, that's such a huge area to commit to. You can do everything in it, though. Except for toilet. You don't have ZL. Like, I mean, burning CAC is extremely important right now. Probably. What is this down here? Arrows. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go chase, I guess we're gonna go check Valley. And then I gotta do the Lon Ranch cows. I haven't done those yet. And then I should go get the Mirror Shield out of Pinnacle Rock. It's so tempting to route pirates. I think I should go north and confirm that the wallet is for Blue Potion. Because didn't we find Mask of Sense, though? I'm pretty sure we found Mask of Sense early on. I want to say we did, unless I'm thinking of yesterday's seed. Dang, it was an MM grotto, but it wasn't anything. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the strat is to just run over to Cac, get the Burning Cac song, because what if that's ZL? Or no, it's probably yeah, get the cows, then do that. Yeah, the big problem right now is that there's no... There's kind of like, the only Woth I have that I could follow is the Wallet Woth. Because the Longshot Woth currently is out of logic. Because I don't have a logical bow. But I probably should just treat it as though I have the bow logically, and that's what I've been doing. But now the problem is, because I have this bow, I can go north. I can go see what is up there. There's a number of things you can do over there. Oh, no, not that. Have that ready, because I'm going to be doing the, Scrotto. I'm just routing all these now. Because, by the way, of course, the Zora Cape way of the hero did not want to be simple. It didn't want to be just solved immediately. It didn't want to just be Rito's Letter or Gibdo Mask or something. Okay. Alright. Let's get these cows, and then... That's pretty much all the OOT cows until I find the webbed cow, but even I don't have any fire. Dude. If that had been Rudo's letter, it would have been so nice. Oh, you could get the prescription, but it's like, what's the point? Because it's just for ice arrows, for logic for something up in the east. Because you can't even get King Zora thawed without Rudo's letter, logically. So... Okay. There we go? Maybe? Dude, I just hope that that stockpot in Wath is not bunny hood for the bow. That's my one worry. Like, I find... Well, okay, so the prescription trade is ice arrows. And that would have to mean that it's either beneath the well or Stone Tower bean chests. At this point. Because I have Canyon Foolish, I have Castle Foolish, and Shrine is not ice arrow locked. So... it would have to be for one of those locations. It's only 2 locations left. And we know where Mirror Shield is, so it would have to be for a fire source. And that's why Snowhead Temple is foolish. Okay, there's Oath. Okay. That was easy. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's go do this, this then. Yeah, it's really ice arrows. I found the King Zora hint. So yeah, it's not great. Really not great. Because then I'm looking for, you know, Gibdo Mask in that case and not Garo. Okay. 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 Alright. That does it. I'm going to buy beans. I'm buying beans. I'm going up Stone Tower. That's just what I have to do. Garo would have to lock Gibdo then, if it's beneath the well. And if this is fires, I mean, yeah, because it can't be Rudo's. The wallet would then have to lock Rudo's in the north? Yeah? I think so. And here I was about to do some Clocktown mini games, and then I said, nope, not doing those now. We'll do these things that are on the way. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't even consider this. Dude, the logical bow can be up in the north now. Oh my god. That's literally insane. I totally forgot that that could be a thing. What the fudge? Is that where Rudo's is? What? What is going on, dude? Am I getting baited by a lens up here? To logically cross the desert? Or is Requiem on Elder Goron, and then Goron Lullaby is in the desert? That must be what's going on. And there we go! Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, come on, Zora. Dude. Dude. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. We at the very least know something is up here. Huh? The heck is ice arrows required for? Huh? What? Because beneath the well is foolish. The heck? What? Huh? Okay. There's some weirdness going on then. I'm gonna go north. Huh. The prescription was a playthrough hint, but then I saw the sometimes required ice arrows, so it's like or not sometimes, the required ice arrows, the sometimes hinted King Zora have ice arrows hinted required. What in the world would that be required for if it's not Stone Tower bean chests? I'll have to find out if Requiem is up here after I check these things. I need to know if I need to buy something up here. 'Cause that's kind of the problem right now. How many bottles do I have? I have 3. You know what? Let's just scoop the hot spring water now, so I can just make all this really easy. But yeah, that still confuses me. I don't understand what the heck ice arrows are required for when Ikana Castle's foolish, Ikana Canyon is foolish, Beneath the Well is foolish, and Stone Tower Bean Chest has nothing. Is it like recursive looping logic because it uses the ice arrows in Ice Cavern? Even though it doesn't make sense because Ruto's letter locks that? Or is there something else goofy that happened here? Yeah, they're blue fire arrows in OOT, yes, but they're on King Zora. That's the problem. So they're logically locked behind Ruto's letter. And so the only other thing they could be for would be something in the east, Upper Canyon, but everything in Upper Canyon is foolish. Or didn't have anything. See? Yeah, and Great Bay Temple is pre-completed. So no. There's a record. Yep. Nope. What is the wallet for then? Hello? I'm very confused. This Bang 3 is dead. Oh, brother. This seed. Dude, is ZL in a foolish location then? Do we not need ZL this seed? Or is it an ice cavern? Oh, maybe it's an ice cavern. And yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it's actually buying blue fire to get the ice arrows. Whoops, I need to do that. If there's another wallet somewhere. Well, we're gonna go to the desert, either way. I need to know what this way of the hero is. Alright, let's check this grotto. I do not have Rudo's letter, yes. Correct. What? Huh? I'm starting to get worried about these songs now. I'm starting to get worried about these songs because where the heck is ZL? I mean, at this point, I would be pulling for Goron Lullaby in Ice Cavern. Dude. Okay, I need to get beans? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay. If it's ZL locked, there is something really weird going on in this seed. And I don't like it. I would not be surprised if there's something weird. Well, I have Ice Caverns song left. And that's it. Because Deku Palace is foolish. Powder Keg is hinted not required. It kinda, we got the graveyard. Yes, I found those, yes. Yes, I found those two already. Yep. Unless I got ZL and I didn't mark it, but I don't think so. No. Ew, this is playground. Well, I guess I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't know what that means at this point. Like, I think it would just mean that it would have to be Goron Lullaby and ZL is foolish because Spirit Temple doesn't need the keys. Like there's no keys on any of the ZL checks. Presuming that the Colossus Way of the Hero is just being locked. That is. Okay, last one. Should do it. As for the King Zora thing, no, I haven't done it because I can't. Like, not logically anyway, because it's just for ice arrows. There's no reason for me to get them. I don't actually need them. It's just for logic to tell me, like, where, like, if I need to go to Upper Canyon. Come on, dude. Fucking stupid platforms. Please fall down. There. Oh my lord. The only other thing I could think of that maybe went wrong is if the grotto by Secret Shrine, for some reason, when shuffled, Nax, like, put it in the wrong, like, region of Ikana. So I should probably go look at that. Because if that's a fairy fountain, then that would be really dumb. But also funny, because that would mean if it had a required item in it in this seed, that it's something's messed up with the Ikana Grotto. I'm on the latest, well, not the latest, I'm on the one from this morning, or whatever. No, not that. Not that. No, that's not it. I'm on, master / develop or whatever. Really? That triggered that? Wow, I'm surprised. Wow, a vanilla fairy fountain. There's the giant's wallet. To buy blue fire for logic. Yeah, I should be checking that grotto for sure. Just want to see what this is over here. Okay. It's kind of stupid, but it's not a bad idea to just go and do that before I, oh, nice gilded sword. I don't need it, though. Yeah, okay. So, let's check this first, because that's, like, the only thing that would make any sense is if Nax put it in the wrong region, and it, therefore, is not considered part of... I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I'm probably wrong, but let's see. Nope! Nope. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know what those ice arrows are needed for, then. Unless somehow I turned on open fountain as adult, but I don't think I did. I don't think that's on. Pretty sure this is, it's just the vanilla stuff. So, I don't know. Well, it wasn't that. That would have been the thing I would have guessed. I hope this is not a bow, dude. I really hope this isn't a bow. No, I don't think it would either. Fire. The hot spring water locked my fire. Okay, well, at this point, I have no freaking clue where ice arrows are. Or not ice arrows, where Ruto's letter is. I'm just gonna finish the seed. So we're gonna go get my mirror shield, and I'm gonna go to Ice Cavern, and I'm gonna assume that Ice Cavern has Goron Lullaby. And if it doesn't, then there's something else wrong that went wrong. Because I don't think I have Goron Lullaby, right? No, I definitely don't. So I'm gonna get my mirror shield here. And then we're gonna go straight to Ice Cavern because I need to know if that's gonna be ZL. Because if that's ZL, I don't know what song... I would have to assume something went wrong with something that was hinted foolish. Which would have to be Deku Palace or Ikana Castle at this point. Which would be very, very weird for it to do that. Honestly, Palace being hinted foolish, I could see because of the Bean Grotto issue that happened. I could see that being a bit of the culprit here. I don't know how much it actually matters, but... Okay, it's the bottom one. Going to do that, and then going to change ages. We need to get the bottle, the fish bottle, or whatever. We have Din's Fire, so that is what we need for beating Snowhead Temple. Hot Spring Water locked Din's Fire. Very funny. Very hilarious. I still don't have the logic for the bow that I have, but I don't care at this point. Or the long shot, for that matter. But I still don't understand why ice arrows in this seed are being hinted required. I think something goofy happened. Because there's no, like, red ice in any grottos. And I mean, the Giant's Wallet is just in Zora's River to be able to buy Blue Fire, so... That part at least makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is... where the heck Ruto's letter is. And why ice arrows is being hinted required. That doesn't make any sense. In a seed where Great Bay Temple is not required. We got that already. Oh, frick. Ah. Dude! My god. Oh my goodness. Just do the Skippy-Doo. Jeez. Thank you. I think Navi's gonna mess me up. Nope, she didn't. Okay. Alright. Just because of how goofy this is, and I don't want to chase a blind Ruto's letter right now, I'm just doing this. Maybe I should have actually just checked the Ikana scrub because of the ocean title deed. Maybe I just should have done that. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense, but it's like the only thing that was ice arrow locked. Even though it was like, even though that scrub is in Ocarina Canyon and it's hinted foolish. The only thing I can think of is that there has to be something erroneously marked. If it's not in the logic files, then it's like something with entrances. Because I don't have, you know, the blue fire trick enabled for mud walls or anything. That wouldn't make any sense either. That's so weird that, like, basically you had 3 hints this seed burned on blue fire. Most people would do what I'm doing in this situation, which is just doing the King's Aura skip because something went weird with the logic, and we need to know if it's song related or if it's something else that went wrong. Grotto entrances or something. No matter what, you're supposed to finish Snowhead Temple last. I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, I just want it to be Goron Lullaby and Ice Cavern. And then, as long as that's fine, then that's good. That means that, okay, it wasn't because of some weirdness with that. It could have been some weirdness with hint importance, maybe. That's always a possibility. Yeah, Canyon beneath the Wildland Castle, yes. Secret Shrine is not hinted foolish, but it's before you need ice arrows, logically. And we already checked Stone Tower bean chests. That's why, and the item we got up there was Ocean Tidal Deep, which goes to the scrub in Akana Canyon. But Canyon is foolish. So the scrub should not have a major item on him that I need. And Secret Shrine is not a grotto. So it would not, it's a dungeon. And dungeon ER is not turned on for this. So, either hint importance messed up, songs are messed up, or, something in the, like, grotto entrances is messed up or something. I don't know. Even though I checked that. Like, I checked that grotto up there, and it was not, it was just a Gossip Stones grotto. And Gossip Stones, does not have anything on it that I need. Oh, I forgot to put the boomerang on. Oh my god. No, this is why we test, though, chat. This is why I was doing this today, because I was like, there's gotta be some issues, right? Hover boots? Sure, I'll just pick it up. Kind of funny. Alright. Okay, moment of truth for Ice Cavern. Did the songs mess up? What is that letter to cafe? Yeah, that sure is interesting. Very funny that's behind Ruto's letter. Yeah, he had the long shot, and you can get him without having Akana access. You get him with the bow in that instance in Great Bay Coast. So he would not be the reason. He's his own way of the hero, or region, I mean. And since you can get him with bow in Great Bay Coast, there's never really a situation where ice arrows are required to get that tingle. The only way that could really happen is in entrance rando, if your only access to canyon was the front and you had nowhere in the back. Like if you didn't find a different path to get to Upper Canyon. And then you didn't have access to Great Bay Coast in any way. But there's currently no like just full ER like that for Overworld, so there is no world right now where that happens. Maybe it happens in like, maybe it can happen in like decoupled and mixed pools or something right now, but it would probably be pretty rare. I mean, yes, he is, but he shares the same slots. One of the slots is the same as the Great Bay Coast slot. And then the other slot is the Clocktown map. So you can get both of his items. You can get both of his items without ice arrows in non-ER. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get this powder keg anyway. It said it was not required, but I'm gonna grab it because in case there's some weird song stuff going on, because if this isn't Goron Lullaby and it's Zelda's Lullaby back here, then something went awry for sure. But if this is Goron Lullaby, then I should trust the logic and assume that there will not be any small keys or boss keys that are locked behind ZL. And that the thing that went wrong this seed was tied to Ruto's letter for some reason. Oh my god, really? And I can't make heads or tails of what that would be. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, prescription is what gets me ice arrows. But again, it's trading it to King Zora. So I have to be able to thaw him. And the logic, according to this seed, it wants me to use Giant's Wallet to get ice arrows off of King Zora. And you would think that that would then mean, oh, okay, Ruto's letter is in Upper Canyon, right? But no. That is wrong. I don't know why I'm grabbing the second one. As that is not what happens here. Unless Ocean Title Deed Trade, for some reason, yields Ruto's letter. When Akana Canyon was hinted foolish. Now, this has to be Goron Lullaby. Otherwise, if it's not, something went wrong with song placement because of the Grotto Shuffle. And Deku Palace is actually not foolish, or Ranch Song is actually required, or Ikana Castle Song is required. Okay, we're good. So, I don't know where Ruto's letter is. But there's definitely something messed up about, the logic here for those ice arrows. But that's go mode. Alright, well, we're hoping adult side has a small key I can just go up. I don't want to find out what that is until I've finished, so we can get a proper, like, diagnosis. And I can try and conjure up the reason why that happened before telling Max about it. Because at worst, it's just a hint importance mess up. Or no, at best, it's a hint importance mess up. At worst, it's some grotto got marked erroneously. Situation. Where, like, for some reason, a grotto is marked as needing ice arrows for some reason. In Grotto ER. When it's not. I did find Dampe Race, yes. He was in Hyrule Field. Yeah, he was in the, you know, the single gold Skulltula grotto in Hyrule Field? That's where he was. The one in front of Cac. Okay. Okay, that was my other guess. Was that it was just in Spirit Temple. Okay. Then I don't know why ice arrows are required. At all. Zero clue. No idea. There's something mismarked. Yeah, the spider grotto rather than the cow grotto. Well, we found the logic anyway for it. It's kind of funny. So there you go. It was just on adult side in Spirit. Yeah, there's a logic issue somewhere. I'm going to just tell Max. Now that we know where Ruto's is, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Alright, I sent him the thing. Well, that sucks. We have to go child side anyway. Nice. Great. Or no, I don't. I don't necessarily... No, I have to do it this way. I have to do... Oh, this stinks. I mean, there's probably 2 keys on child side at this point. Anyway, I DM'd and axed the info. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there was... There was also double magic on All Night Mask purchase. I wonder if the magic I got, for some reason, isn't considered logical? I don't remember where I got my magic, is the problem. Anyway, No, I never found another bow. That's very true, but it still wouldn't solve the problem with the blue fire arrows. Like, that would still be, an issue. Yeah, I know. I sent him the log. I sent him the info that I had. He might be busy working on stuff, though. So he might not respond. Yeah, that's what my brain goes to, because it's like one of the only things that makes sense, really, for like an issue to happen with logic, kinda. Like, I never found a logical bow, but like it wouldn't make any sense to, like, for blue fire arrows to lock that. And there aren't any more wallet locked checks in MM. Because Smithy 1 is done. Like, those Smithy 1 and 2 were hinted dead. So oh my goodness, really? That's not good. I mean, I guess it could just be at the top. Yeah, I'm a little worried because it was in the 4 Sun room. The Rudo's letter. I don't know what kind of effect that would have on things, but... Well, we're gonna go to the top and see if Bosky's at the top. If it's not, I have to go child side. Then I have to hope it's not ZL locked, because if it's ZL locked, then something went really, really wrong this seed. Okay. It's gonna have to be child side. Yeah, the way the logic has to work out right now is boss key has to be child side, and one small key has to be there too. If ZL is to be foolish. Oh my god, dude. Hey, I guess I'll mark the Rudo's letter that I got now. Okay, thank God. Alright. Okay, so songs were not an issue. Good. Jesus, dude. Yeah, ZL not required. Yep. So songs weren't an issue, because my thinking, Fox, was that there was a chance that, like, because the graves were moved, that maybe something weird happened with, like, you know, the song placement, right? With respect to regions and stuff like that, right? And then, of course, we had that weird Deku Palace Grotto exit. So, like, I don't know if that actually impacted anything on logic, but, probably not. The rando probably wasn't aware of that, but... Alright, now we gotta climb back up, but that's fine. Because we have the platform lowered and we melted the face, so... Gotta do Spirit, and then we have to do Snowhead... which, unfortunately, it's, yeah, I guess, oh, no, we gotta do Ganon first, yeah, Ganon first, then Snowhead, oh, God. God, this seed from a logic standpoint is actually so fast if you don't pay any attention at all to the ice arrows. And you just get your Desert Colossus way of the hero, and then you go into Adult Spirit and you get Rudos, and you're done. Like, that's what happened. I got thrown off by that ice arrow nonsense that clearly is not required. Unless the bow is, I don't know, the bow. Oh man, there could be some weirdness with that. We did not fully explore the north, to be clear. Like, we still had, absolutely still had things like Keg Trial with Din's Fire. We had, but that's all Din's Fire. That's not ice arrows. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, as I said, though, I mean, this would have been, like, a really simple, sub 4 seed, like, Omega sub 4, if you don't get confused by the ice arrow stuff. If you just ignore that, you ignore the wallet, way of the hero, and you go get your Din's Fire on Desert Colossus Arch. Oh god. Yeah, so the bunny hood is, I mean, currently my bow is from Postman Game. So the bunny hood, as far as I'm concerned, the bunny hood is required this seed. I didn't see any other bows. Yeah. I did not see any other bows. You did have full Pirate's Fortress access, except the long shot is bow locked. Like, I guess there is a weird world where maybe, like, the rando thinks you can get up to Upper Canyon without long shot for some reason, but I don't think so. Because I think you could use Zorafins or Deku, I think you could use Deku Bubble to knock down that Tingle, but you can't get up there. So there's no way that's the issue. I guess that'd be the only way. Oh right, I have to beat Snowhead first. I forgot. I forgot I had to beat Snowhead first anyway. That sucks. Okay. Well, I kind of forgot that I needed to do that. If I had thought about that, I would have... I forgot that Jabu and... Okay. Well, this is not going to kill enough time. Okay, Nax responded. He says weird. Okay. Those, I think, are bomb chews. I mean, look, there's no point in me looking at these other things right now, just to see if there was, like, a bow up here in the north. Just says weird. Road to Ocarina. So that's way before, you need ice arrows. That is a good thought, though, that it could have been trying to do, or not that, I need, pins. What am I doing? Like, it's possible maybe it wanted you to go to but then you'd need Gibdo Mask and not Garo. Maybe the stock put-in way of the hero is for a bow and not Garo's mask, but that still doesn't make any sense. The only thing I had left was Room Key at that point. Which, I mean, I wasn't gonna search for that. Just to try and have logic for the bow. This seed. But yes, hot spring water from the well is another thought. If it for some reason thought that the hot spring water from yeah, no, that still doesn't work either, though, because if as long as you have the bow to go north, well, okay, I guess it would be for Elder Goron's song at that point, yeah. Only other thought is if for some reason it doesn't consider the hot spring water in the road to, in the Twin Islands HSW Grotto as logical when it was in Road to Ocarina Goron Punch Grotto. Yeah, Requiem did lock both. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. And RL are locked behind melting Elder Goron. And HSW was accessible without ice arrows. I told them that. Well, I'll be looking at the log when we finish. I only didn't want to send the log to Fox or anything like that, because I want to look at it myself first. And I wanted to send it to Nax and see what he thought, but he just says weird. He hasn't said anything else. But that would make sense. It depends on if fire arrows are actually available or not. Because if Din's locks fire arrows, then yeah, that would work out. That would make a lot of sense. So something about the grotto was not considered logical, but beneath the well hot spring water would be considered valid, but not the hot spring water from the Road to Akana Grotto for some reason. In this seed, I mean. When Goron Mask, for the record, was just in Dodongo's Cavern. Just by the way. So it's not an issue with where Goron Mask was. I had him in logic. Maybe this is fire arrows. No. Okay. Hello, Naki. Wait, didn't put the bottle. Yeah, the stockpot Inwath must be a bow, then. If I see Garo's Mask in the playthrough, though, then it doesn't make any sense. Has Hot Water Mountain. Oh my god. Oh my god, it has to be tied to that. Doesn't reference the Twin Islands grotto. Oh god. Only has Hot Water Mountain Spring. Oh my god, dude. Dude, we're gonna have to look at this log and check what's going on. For sure. Oh my god, dude. still have to fight. I guess we can look at it before I fight Majora. Right, because obviously Max didn't think to update that. Clearly. Oh, did I not store my jump slash with Master Sword? I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I didn't store my jump slash. It's fine. Oh, brother. Dude, roll through. Well, okay, so that comment is probably because of the issues that Elder Goron has right now with the rando being able to be aware of region states. It is currently not aware of region states. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Of course it'd be something that, like, I think Max probably just didn't think of when he just put in Grotto ER for MM last night. Like, to be fair, he only just put it in last night. So, like, obviously something has to be done for the hot spring water, like, for that. Alright, let's look at the playthrough. Where's Gibdo? And where's the logical bow? Let's look. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yup, so, yeah, my brain was going in the right path, but Jesus, dude. Okay, Bow 1 is in GTG. That's disgusting. And Gibdo's in GTG. What the hell? What's the stockpot Inwoth? Oh, the cafe's mask for light arrows. That's what that's for. Oh my god. Duh. That's why. I didn't think about it because I got cafes so early on. And, like, I made a mental note of it in my head, but I didn't write it down later. And I didn't think about it from the perspective of lights, right? Okay. So Gibdo and Bow 1 are in GTG. Gibdo is at the back. It's in the hammer room. The bow is in the maze chest. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's what happened. That is exactly what happened. Oh, excuse me. It's still... Yeah, because it gets the hot spring water from beneath the well. That's what it does. Wow. Into that ER macro should fix it, maybe. Okay, if it's just looking for having access to the Twin Islands Grotto, then the ER magic already made should just recognize that you can get that hot water. Okay. I'ma just copy and paste what you said, KLO, to Nax. Alright? I'ma just do that. Alright? I'ma just do that. I don't care about my time that much. Yeah. There. Okay. Right, I'm just doing that. We need Regent State to properly fix it. That's what he says. Okay. So I guess with Grotto ER, right now, you just have to be aware that that Twin Islands hot spring water is not logical. Which is kind of disappointing. Well, I won't be doing probably another Grotto ER seed for a while anyway. This was just me doing it because it was new and I was testing it for any bugs, for the most part. That really sucks. So, basically, You just need to not have a situation that, this specific situation that I had pop up where Din's... Oh yeah, where is Fire Arrows? I didn't look that up. Where is it? Oh, in Foolish Ikana Graveyard. And where's Captain's Half then? In Foolish Ganon's Castle. There you go. There you go. So yeah, the fire arrows are locked behind the Din's Fire in this scene. Because they landed on a fairy fountain in Ikana Graveyard. And Ikana Graveyard was foolish. Yeah, it's dumb. And I mean, it's not even, yeah, it is, yeah, it's two wallets, yeah, right. It's super freaking dumb. It's super freaking dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. That does it for me. Today. I don't know if I'll be back later tonight with a donk. I'm still sick, so I probably might just rest. But this was good. It was fun. Like, despite... Yeah, at least the problem is identifiable. Yeah, Oh yeah, where's Lens of Truth? That's the other option, right? Where's Lens of Truth? Spirit Temple Adult Boss Key Chest. Locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, which was hinted not, you know, which was not required. The seed. Where the heck is it? Oh, it was in Foolish Ikana Castle. Yeah. Yeah. So it was in Foolish Ikana Castle. So that's why... Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the other option would be doing the Goron Graveyard, right? To get the hot spring water that way. And that... Nope, doesn't happen. But yeah. It was fun. Despite the logic hiccup, because I was not aware, or at least I maybe forgot. So here's the thing. I think I remember Nax telling me this months ago when he was fixing the Elder Goron stuff, with the Region State stuff. And I just basically probably had said at the time, oh yeah, I mean, that's not, like, it always having to be either the Goron Graveyard or, the Beneath the Well hot spring water to be logical for Elder Goron, like, to melt him. That's not gonna be an issue later. That's fine if it's only those two and not the Twin Islands Grotto. And, I did not consider that we would have Grotto ER as soon as we, like, before having that whole Region States thing, I guess, addressed. I don't know. He tried to do the Region States thing, like, forever ago, like, before he did the temporary fix. And he said the seed gens were way too slow with it, and that's why he abandoned it. To revisit it another time, essentially. So, what it ultimately means is that when you're playing a normal seed and it's not ER, until state gets sorted, to be honest. I think Nax doesn't want to do it. I think he just doesn't want to have a situation where that hot spring water grotto lands in, like, let's say it lands in, it lands in a different spot in springtime. In Snowhead springtime, right? Let's say it lands in the Tunnel Grotto in Mountain Village. Then all of a sudden you have a problem where it thinks you can get that hot spring water to melt the Elder Goron, but you can't because it's in spring still, right? Likewise, it doesn't even have to be, yeah. And then you have mixed pools now, so you could have that hot spring water grotto in the exact same place as the Goron graveyard now, with mixed pools. So that Twin Islands grotto can be up there, and instead, right? Now that is accessible in winter or spring, but, that means, though, that that's not logical, right? Right now. Like, even if you have the lens to get it, like you do the Goron Graveyard anyway. Oh yeah, it even could just be in the other Twin Islands grotto, right? In the north. Like, it has 3 different places it can be in the north where you can't melt Elder Goron. The Mountain Village Tunnel Grotto, the Twin Islands Ramp Grotto, and then the Twin Islands, the vanilla location, right? With mixed pools, right now there isn't a problem with that, necessarily, with what we have right now, but in probably a short while, there's a situation where, maybe you end up having Lens Cave as your Twin Islands, hot spring water grotto. No, that doesn't create the situation, because, like, you can only access that in winter. I guess if you had mixed pools, and, like, you had... Yeah, I guess it's really just those 3 grottos, no matter what. Because Path to Snowhead is available in either state, the grotto. I guess there'd have to be some kind of other entrance in between that would cause some weird interaction, I guess. But even then, you can carry the hot spring water through transitions and it doesn't run out, so I don't know. But yeah, I think it ends up being more complex and complicated with mixed pools. The hot spring water stuff, probably. But at the very least, you have a higher chance of, with there being 3 grottos, instead of it just being the Twin Islands grotto, it's now effectively 3 grottos that can land there, right? And cause that logic problem to happen. So, I don't know. So it's just in the name of preventing that logic problem from happening when it lands in one of those 3 locations in the north. Because you can't get the hot spring water that way and melt Elder Goron. And there's a real world where you don't have Longshot to go to Canyon to do it that way, and you don't have Gibdo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's iffy, because I recently had a seed Halo, where even though we have it set up the way it is, it still thought I could get hot spring water without lens and without any other method to get Zelda's Lullaby from Elder Goron, and that was locking the rest of the seed. And you can normally tell when something like that's going on when progression doesn't make sense. And that was a form of that in this seed, where I didn't realize that it was talking about, you know, it was talking about hot spring water. I didn't think about it. And then I saw the Twin Islands Grotto in Road to Ocarina. I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing. So it was not on my mind at all. But yeah. Thank you all for the GGs. It's all very complex. It's a complicated situation, and it's the only thing in the entire game that has this problem. Yeah, no, it isn't. It isn't. Absolutely not. Because it's such an absurdly rare occurrence, and it happened in a seed where fairy fountains are shuffled, and cows, where you have these dense fairy fountains that have 8 items in them each. And sure, they're in different locations now, but like, really, game? Really? You couldn't just put fire arrows, like, somewhere nicer so this logic wouldn't happen? But no, it couldn't. It couldn't. So yeah. I am gonna send you guys over to Gunzor, because I don't think there's anyone else I want to raid right now. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Gonna take off here. I don't know if I'll be back later, like I said. Probably not. But we'll see. This was fun. I'm not gonna say no to doing another Grotto ERC, like, eventually. It's just that I have to be aware that that Grotto is not in logic, unfortunately, for hot spring water right now. Sucks. But it do what it be, what it do. Yeah. See you all later, tomorrow, whatever. Bye!